Oh, it's so pretty. Whew. All right, let's get going. We streaming Dawntrail tonight. Boy, it has been a long weekend though. Oh, I had to work yesterday and this morning, and but that's okay. We're in it now. Last time I got to play, I was messing with my keybinds and my HUD layout. As you can see, my lilies are in the wrong place. They should be like probably here-ish, the way I have my bars set up. Anyway, was also getting the rest of the job crystals, so now I can do this. And that's my Pictomancer. I haven't set up the bars for Pictomancer yet. And then Viper. Bam! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I do have the bars set up for Viper. I still don't understand the combos necessarily, so I feel like maybe my keybinds are wrong for this. But I also find that melee keybinds are really confusing. For instance, my samurai keybinds are pretty complex. Because I have to put my Hakaze is on 1, and then 2 is Jinpu, and then 3 is Gecko. That's pretty easy. But then Shift 2 is Shifu, and Shift 3 is Kasha. So, and because that combo goes Hakaze and then branches off into Shifu and Kasha. Now, Kaze also branches off, or Hakaze branches off into Yukikaze as well. So I have to have it branch in 3 different directions. So it's 1 and Shift 1 gets Yukikaze. And then my AoEs are Fuga, Mangetsu, and Fuga Oka. And so then that's, Fuga is on 4. Usually I like to just put my melee combo, or my melee, or not my melee combo, my area attacks on 5. Because it's like in the middle of my, like where my thumb can press, right? So then I just do, bam, AoE, AoE. And that's how my AoE combos usually work for like Paladin and like my AoEs on Summoner, I think. Some other jobs. Dancer for sure. Because Dancer can just go up. Dancer can just go 5 and then shift 5, and then that's my, and then it goes 6 and shift 6, right? And so it's like clusters of 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. So, because this is the other AoE, right? So I go 5, 6, and then when the things light up, I do shift 5 and shift 6, right? That's pretty easy. And then 4 is my, are my feathers. But, and like Monk is just all over the place. I got my jars. I got my bars set up. But it's like 1, 2, 3, and then shift 1, 2, 3 are my AoE moves instead. And then I've got meditations on shift 4 and 5 because, oh sorry, no. Shift 1, 2, 3 is my other 1, 2, 3 combo. My AoE 1, 2, because my area attack has a 1, 2, 3 combo as well. Because it goes rock, or it goes Arm of the Destroyer, 4-point Fury, and then Rock Breaker. And of course, I'm not max level, so this is probably only going to get more complicated. Anyway, I had to come stop by my house in Ishgard to use the striking dummy and work on my bars and stuff in peace. But we are going to go ahead and switch back to Astrologian. And then we are going to travel to... I need to stop by my island sanctuary. I'm not entirely sure what there is left for me to earn at my island sanctuary, or if it's just kind of busy work, you know? I could, trade for, trade the blues for stuff. Let's see, Sanctuary Fangs. I just need to come up here real quick. Get all the Sanctuary Fangs. Anyway, I could trade the cowries, that's what they're called. Cowries for, rewards. I actually set the mode to gather. There we go. There are some cosmetics and mounts and stuff from cowries. So that could be an option. Yes, give me your fangs that you left on. You simultaneously are carrying with you and left on the ground. My goodness, how many do I need? I'm almost done. This is probably something I could have done off stream as well, but did not get around to it. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I wonder if the T-Rex is from the island sanctuary. Alright, we're all clear there. And then we're going to take this, exchange Felicitas tokens. We're just going to get material containers. Because I've already got all my vegetal voucher things. I have a lot of these gear coffers now. Colorful flower patch, huh? Feel like I already have one of those. Wildflower bed. Can you... So yeah, you can purchase these mounts. I already have all the mounts. You can purchase some minions. Or I have all the mounts and minions that come from this specifically. Modern aesthetics. Okay. Islanders, cowries, colorful flower patch, stone garden wall, lemonade stand, chocobo stable essentials, island garden fence, island parasol table, garden creek. Garden creek is actually pretty cool. So I do have one of those. Okay, well. Maybe there is nothing left for me to exchange here. Items for permits. These allow you to ethereal arbor. These allow you to build other stuff, but I don't have the specific materials for them. Exchange vouchers for mounts, there's only one, and I already have it. Exchange felicitous tokens, yep. Exchange seafarers' carries, equipment and furnishings. So really, it just comes down to like the... Oh my goodness, that looks ridiculous. Oh. Okay. Anyway, that's not bad. That could be something, because that goes all the way to the waistline. It doesn't create any awkward waistline. Maybe I could put that with the, yeah, anyway, you know what? Search for item. I don't have any. Let's go ahead and pick it up. I have lots of calories to exchange. All right. Let's return to Old Charlie. Nope. Let's return to Tuliolal. Yes, dear. Yes, buddy, what's up? You doing okay? My cat. Yeah, meow. You got some little chirps? Okay, whoops, that's the wrong button. Nope. That button. There we go. Sort those. And then I need the glamour prisms. Take this. Go to legs and feet. Throw the island vacationers Tonga in there. And then glamour plates. I kind of want to see what those actually look like when combined with specifically this top. Dang it, there's a line. There's a line. See, that's the problem I've been having with this top, is like I kind of want to use it like this, in kind of that way, but there aren't. That's not too bad. I don't like how the buckle overlaps with my tail. But anyway, I kind of want to use this jacket, but it ends up having this weird spot where there's just a little line there, and like that kind of fixes it. I don't know. That doesn't really fix it. Because then you end up with like you can see where my my fur shows through. between the little strappies. That's annoying. That's annoying. Ah, it's so close. It is so close because it's just that, and then if I dye this, you can really tell. And I kind of wanted this to be one, or to at least look like one piece, kind of like a leotard thing. That'd be kind of cute, and do some tall boots. Alas, that is not. That was not fated to be. Okay, well, we move on. Alright, I should attune to the aetheryte. Or not attune to the aetheryte, I should, register this location. Set home point, there we go. That's what I need. Now, based on where I was at in the MSQ, I had just gone here to Warlar's Echo. But I hadn't continued further than that. I don't know if I need the job gauge for this job anymore, because I used to use it to tell which card was which, but if I'm always drawing the balance on Astral and the spear on Umbral, then what I really could use is just to see which draw was ready. So just make like one really big button and put it here instead. Can I do that? Now that I've said it out loud? Let's see. A hotbar I'm not using and don't really have a good excuse to use. Hotbar 10, sure. Let's use that. Let's make it visible. Let's display it at 200%. Oh my gosh. Make it real big. Save that. And then can I just put oh my gosh, can I do that? Can I just do that? Am I allowed to do that? Can I just go boom, put that there? And then yeah, so I can have them in two different places. So then I can put play 1 here, play 2, play 3, and then minor arcana is also here. So I could put them like that. And use that as my UI instead. Interesting. Well, I guess I don't actually need those because I can just change this to like simple UI and then just have this big button here. Let's see, character configuration, and then hotbar settings, and then hide unassigned slots. Yeah. Display. Wait a minute. I want to hide the numbers. Type 1 bottom left, type 2 centered. Hotbar display settings. Huh, okay. Custom. Enable customizations, enable PvP settings. Share, enable cross hotbar. No. Oh, you can change which hotbars are shared. That's kind of neat. Recast timer position. Oh, that's what that is. Recast timer position. Hotbars. I wish there was a way to hide that number. Ooh. And then we go HUD layout, and then we go hotbar 10. We change this to, wait, element size? Oh, this is transparency settings. I see. Yeah, element size big. And then switch job gauge to simple. And then it's like that. I mean, I actually kind of don't hate that. And this one goes on melee, and then umbral draw goes on range. That one's pretty straightforward. Maybe I put this over here. No, not if that's gonna go over the top of stuff. Can I not hide the 10? Oh well. That's 200 size? It's still so little. Okay, what if we did... Actually, that's... What if we did not simple? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. That's not bad. And then character configuration. The lock button is display hotbar numbers. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, and there's the lock button. Enable hotbar cycling button. No. Don't do that. Hide unassigned slots. Yeah. Include enable drag and drop repositioning. Let's go ahead and turn that off for now. Hide unassigned slots. Include pet. Include pet hotbar when cycling. No. That's nice. Okay. And then I can hit that lock, and then it won't mess with my stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. So then I can umbral draw, and oh my gosh, I just did a thing. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. And then I can see what my cards are, and then I just have to learn what the cards actually do. Ewer is heal over time, Bowl is reduce damage taken, so that's a shield. So the tree is a shield. Okay, and the spear, which is Snowflake, increases DPS or healer damage. Alright, well I can see my astral draw now. That's exciting. Okay, let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh. That was easier than expected. In we go then. I'm glad I can have the buttons in both places and I don't have to like reassign keybinds to it. I can just use it as a display icon. Gods, what is that? Aye. Valagarmanda. Oh. Hello. Hey Val, what you doing, babes? Oh, just chilling. Welcome. High Luminary Gefühle. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. The names, what? Also, those eyeballs remind me of freaking basilisks in Elden Ring. Because we just did a dungeon full of them. Terrible. Anyway. This is the Sky Ruin. Valagarmanda. It is. The Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Golul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Galuljaja is somewhere. Oh, that's Galuljaja. 7. He doesn't even have a full party. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galuljaja, oh, except the 2 heads, so they do have a full party. Galuljaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Taral Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands great powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for inspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Yeah, right. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I mean, I suppose... I can ask around. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Foreshadowing much? As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakhoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Okay. Well, I guess these giants are real. I definitely thought maybe they wouldn't be. The High Luminary. No, I haven't seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Shabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galuljaja? I mean, that's a fair point, I suppose. It's difficult to take Wuklamat seriously. I think they did too good of a job of making her seem inferior to her brothers. in just about every way, and especially with the kidnapping from last stream. I think it's just she's just in a rough spot as a character and specifically as a claimant. Whew. Oh, okay. The first one was so delicious. I wanted more chickens. Okay. Anyway, you know what I should get some more of though is some water. And we're back. A Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres. Sepulchres? Sepulchres? And his duties often take him outside the village. You know what? Let me give it a quick jujule. Sepulcher. Oh, sepulcher. Okay. Huh. Emphasis on the first syllable. Well, there you go. Alright, so he may have gone to the sepulchers. $360 yalms to the north. I might be able to go over that way. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure until, for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. So these pillars are like the pillars that the challenge itself is written on, in that they are accounts of the story. I don't know how many yalms are in one of these squares, I'll be honest. $180 yalms shouldn't be too much farther. To the west. Okay. There it is. $276 yalms north. No, I think I just head back from here. $440 yalms west. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. I also heard that, as did I, the Yokoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say. And he encouraged you to visit this place himself? Or yourself? Yep. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Huh? I can't go inside. Oh, I guess not. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Southwest, so it is in here somewhere. Or, I guess maybe down here. Well, I won't worry about that one for now. Take a look at this crater. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Velagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here, I thought it literally embellishment. Oh, I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Seems like there's an aether current over this way. Last time I just waited until... Oh! Hello! Last time I just waited until, I got all the quest ones done. I might as well try to hit some of these up. Oh, it must be up there. Oh no, is it really? Yeah, I gotta go around. Oh, yeah, apparently I am in Urkopacha 1, I guess, and you might be in Urkopacha 2. Basically at the same point I am. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Meow. Meow. Are you sure? There it is. You sure about that, little buddy? I must pet the cat. It is required. Don't know if you knew that. Oh man, I will say, the other day on the 4th of July, it was a long stream. I'm probably not gonna stream that long, like, ever again. 6 hours is a long time for someone who's not like a dedicated streamer. If it was my job, of course, I could do like a full 8-hour stream or something if I needed to, but thankfully, at least for the time being, thankfully, it is not my job. I don't know if I'd want to try doing that, to be honest. It's been nice to just kind of have as a hobby. Lets me unwind, gives me some art projects to work on. Stuff to focus some creative energy into. Which has been nice. So, yes, dear. What's with all of your meows, your plaintive cries? Wuklamat wins again. Again? You mean for the first time, or finally, or something? I don't know. I know I've talked about this a little bit already, but Wuklamat, I think she's played for laughs a little bit too much. She's shown to be mostly incompetent compared to her brothers. Or like all the other claimants, really. And the only thing that she's been shown to actually be good at is just like talking to people, which is a skill, to be fair. It's a little, I don't love that she's also the only female claimant. I know I've said that before, but I think because she is a character who is played for laughs, and she is a character who is shown to be the underdog and also to be significantly less competent in many ways, and to the other claimants, and then also be a woman on top of that. And maybe it's because I'm American and like I'm weird about gender. But I do wish that one of the other claimants, one of the like warmongering claimants, was also a female, or that Wuklamat had a strong conviction of any kind, in a similar way to Kona. Kona has a conviction, and so far he's been able to solve all of his problems thanks to technology. I think Wuklamat could still serve as a sort of a proxy where she's like getting to know the different cultures and things like that if she had a strong conviction about what was best to do for her people, and that conviction, that preconceived notion, turned out to be false, and so then she'd have to learn about the people in order to reassess what she thought was correct in the first place. Wuklamat, as is, kind of just doesn't know anything, and also isn't good at very many things. She's baby, and I want her to be just a little bit more competent. She doesn't have to be like super competent or anything. She doesn't have to already be perfect, but give her like one thing that she's really exceptional at. And so far, she's just kind of whatever. And the only thing that sets her apart the knowledge that she is the underdog, that she is not good at stuff, and so she is more willing to listen to others, to learn, to have these growth moments that I feel like Golul Jaja wants his claimants to have during this. Because she's like, oh, I'm bad at everything, so let me listen to people who are actually good at stuff. Anyway, sorry for that interruption. She needs to have a moment. She's growing on me a little by little. But she needs to have a moment where she can show that she is strong, and it could be strong for different reasons than her brothers, but she needs to have a show of strength. Before the end of the MSQ, please. Please, Wookie, I'm begging you. She's had moments of growth, to be fair, but moment of strength. Let's see if she gets one. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Oh, they do cremation. Cool. And I'm like, whoa! It occurs to me, Egorzia does have several graveyards. I don't know if Eorzeans cremate like that. Where in Eorzea? You know, okay. So as Takar, I think when I pass, I would want to be... I would want to have my Aether extracted and turned into a crystal. Ooh, that's it. It'd be a Memoriate. I'd get 0 to turn me into a memory crystal, and have it placed in the Crystarium. And I know people from the source don't know or can't travel to the Crystarium, but that's where, if I were Takar, that's where I'd want to be. Either that or like maybe Mordana. Anyway, moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who knew them. This is why we build our sepulchres. I need to stop having trouble with that word. Sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. So, yeah, you remember someone and they continue to exist as a memory. It's a nice thought. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. Like a brain parasite. I will, as the kids say, live in your mind rent-free. Seems like there might be another aether flow somewhere. Oh shoot, it's all the way down there, isn't it? Yep. It's like down in there somewhere. And then you're like, nah, it's living your brain rent-free. What is a brain? It's the... or live in your heart rent-free. Is that how they'd say it? Because I don't think he didn't talk about living on in your mind necessarily. In your memory, yeah. But I think they associate that with the heart. Hello! A fellow we met at Proof suggested we came here. Yeah, these wings are very good, thank you. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh. Neat. Is there a Heidelin Zodiac one? They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. What, is this a Yokoi? That doesn't look like them. Maybe these little guys are the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoral under their dominion. So that must be a Yokoi. Or a Yokoi ancestor. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Shaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to build a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. There's the hammer. Yeah, they're all building a bridge. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yaktural living in Shaktoral. Or, sorry, Yakoi. Any Yakoi living in Shaktoral. Yaktoral. Anyway. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Uh-oh. Spooky. Scary. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktaral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Uh-oh. They Krogan diseased them. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. Looks like they're having a party. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us, in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shaktural and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Torali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workers' Ormer. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the south trail of here. Follow the trail south of here. To begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workers' Ormer. Okay. Oh, that's a level 100 mob. I wonder if that's a hunt. I don't have time for you, leafy thing. $300 yalms to the northeast. So that should be somewhere along here. Oh wait, that was the one that I couldn't find that was probably down in there somewhere. Right? $74 yalms, that's gotta be close. Mm-hmm. So it was here after all. I'm glad I came back for it then. Wow, 6? That's a lot. There are 6 instances of this zone right now. What's this? Yeah, I had to go through them one by one to find you. 2 were full, and I was worried I couldn't get to you. I see. This mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just talking to the scenery, was all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Mm-hmm. Well, Wookelmot is good at something, I guess. Just existing out here. Flint? Those must be like bombs. They're twitching like bombs. Southeast, huh? You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I was thinking that too. Oh, is this the next dungeon?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, to Tuliola Lucis, a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend.
Yeah, I don't love.
I get the feeling
Don't
you
love where
don't
this is
share
going.
the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Uh-oh. A crystal bird?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
There you go.
That's right.
Let me heal him. No, Alphino gets to be the healer. They have to make these cutscenes Java agnostic.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Just like My Hero Academia.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe she does have her own convictions, because this is
How is he?
definitely a moment that I was hoping
He'll
for.
live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Oh my gosh. I was just complaining about her, and like this is exactly what I wanted. A moment like this right here. So she wants to protect people, and she just tanked a hit, and that was good. That was good. Okay, next dungeon.
There you are.
Here I are. You ready for
Hello.
Worker Zormer?
Yeah, give me a second. Your paladins. Oh, I can hear myself on your stream.
Oh, whoops. You want me to mute you?
Yes, please. It's super loud.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Oh, you know what? And if you are listening in, then probably I should just mute myself on Discord too. Well, no, because Discord's you're gonna have better response time on Discord. So you might want to just mute the stream. Yeah. That's fine. Yes. I am prepared. Ugh. Oh, no. I should wash my hands. But yes, those wings are delicious. Well, they turned out great. Good job. Oh, man. Ooh. What the? Inflatable parakeets. Alright, well I still have cards drawn already, so we're good there. Sabine Ocean Song, huh? She looked much more green in her art. Oh, I'm coming. Let's see, recovery via healing actions, barrier, there you go. And have one of those. And this is the melee DPS button. Here you go. Maybe not. I got you. That has been a problem that I've been hearing about. With, let me draw it. Okay, sorry. That has been a problem I've been hearing about with tanks, and, that they don't hold threat the same way they used to. With the changes specifically to, like, the, charge attacks. So if you were DPSing mid-pull... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Heal over time and damage reduction. I got it. Although, to be fair, I was not paying the closest attention. I sure do. I sure do like to play it safe. Okay, damage buff, Horoscope, Frosting Fracas, huh? Oh, okay. You sure did. Okay. Gotcha, so we just have to rotate around the boss. What is that? What? Captures his own minions in ice. So the frozen ones, icy. He switched up which ones are going first. Interesting. Macrocosmos. Yeah. Let's see. Ranged DPS. Whoop. Okay. This one goes to you. Oh, he's freezing those ones. Let's get it to the other side. That's not too bad. We just have to watch for freezes. Ooh, we're having multiple things happen. Okay, he's freezing there, so we need to get behind here. And then we move. Is everybody alright? Looks like everybody's alright. Damage buff, damage buff, damage. Freaking what? Let's see. Creates a barrier, increases health recovery via actions. So we'll do that, And then we'll give you one of these. Snowballs! Yeah. No worries, you're doing just fine. Bam. Woo! Whew, we did it. Ring of casting. That's a ring? Oh, that's actually really cute. And then cap of striking, which I don't care about. Let's see, the tree is a shield. Ooh, spicy, spicy. There you go, there you go, there you go. Get some DR going. Let's see, blue card goes to range DPS. There you go. Oh man. Lots of damn. And there's that, and then we throw the defensive cards on the tank again. I can handle double pulls, everything's fine. Whoosh. Okay. Oh, Zoologist here. Oh. I checked something on my stream while I was going up. Sorry. I'm like, I can catch up, no problem. Bracelet of aiming. Oh, there's another treasure coffer right here. Huh? Aiming is, Oh. Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay. Earrings of fending. Got him, I got him. You want that hat? 660. Oh, I've got 660 as well. I'll just read on it. That's fine. Gotcha. Because you've been using those coffers. That makes sense. It is the bird. Alright, and then I can throw blue damage card at you, draw again, red damage card, go here, go here, go here. Ooh, everybody on that pillar. Ugh. Oh, I see. Shit. Can you res me? Thank you. That was a weird zone to try and avoid. Shit, I can't tell what's going on. Oof, okay. Interesting. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, I have both my draws up, so then I can buff I can buff everybody's damage pretty well. Okay, DR that, red goes to melee, we go buffs to tank, then we go draw, we do that, draw, and then we'll do that, then we'll do range, and then damage. Get out of that. Hit that. Hit that. Yeah, there's a little wind circle. So it's like a donut, and then we all have smaller donuts on us. Oh, we want to stand in the lines. I see. Now we don't want to be in the lines. And then we draw. Ore no tan. And that wind thing is yours, right? Right. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick, everyone blow up your debris. Get inside and look away. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, get outside and look away. Interesting. I should have popped that first. Heal, heal, damage, damage, damage. Take cards. Oh, stay out of the lines. But you're gonna explode. Yeah. It's alright, we're okay. Stack up, stack up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These zones are a little bit confusing. Mostly like there's a lot of colors that I'm not expecting most of the time, and then alright, we did it. Whew. It's a cute little skirt. Melee card. Healing cards. Although I guess, now that I think about it, they could always give melee card to tanks and maybe not have threat problems. I don't know if that would actually work. That's good. Benefic dip. That's the treasure coffer. I'm gonna get it. And bracelet offending. Ooh, spin. Ooh, okay. Sabine. Range damage. Let's get more damage going. Bleh. Oh, there's a box. Ooh, the star globe dropped. Kind of cool. It's got like a little heart of Tefiti thing in there. And a necklace of healing. I'll go ahead and just green on that. Green on the globe. I don't actually need it. I got it anyway. Oh, hello. Dawn's Elector, Gerfurler. Oh, okay.
I am Gulfulu,
Looks like it.
Director of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
I was saying earlier that the freaking eyes look like basilisk eyes. Hopefully he does not cause Deathblight. He looks like he just wants to punch us a lot. Card drawn.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Okay, put that in the middle, do that one and that one, and then you get the melee card. I'm just gonna throw both of these cards on you. We're gonna pop that already. We're okay, we're okay. He's summoning a rock, it seems like. Yep, okay.
Chronicles of Air. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Do we want to stand on that, or... Alright. I'm gonna hold my divination until I can get another card drawn.
Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Okay, so this is eruption.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Everybody in the bubble.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, get the bubbles. Don't let him have bubbles.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
I can drop shit on the ground too, buddy.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
And that. Let's go horoscopes. Ooh, getting some more knockbacks. Uh-oh. Yeah. But of course. We're getting fire and water mixed now. That was funky. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Certainly could have been worse. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Blue damage buff goes to you. There's gonna be wind in the center, right? Yep. Wind glyph goes in the middle. Makes sense. Where's my shorecast? There it is. Does the fire and water thing? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Hey, gotta level up. You know, it occurs to me I might feel a little better about Wukalamat's strength in particular if I was using her in the trusts. Enhanced Swift Cast. Dope. Alright, time to narrate some more stuff. Maybe it'll be a cutscene and they'll talk for themselves. That'd be nice.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, highly loyal to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
Cool.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Oh, this is true.
All Yokui were once my equal in size.
Yokui,
Since
okay.
we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You don't have a healer. Oh, he's drinking some potion. Oh no.
Now, I think he means.
Never mind. Ryanje is their healer. Oh, come on. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
This feat was probably much easier for the Bakulja, or Mamulja.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
This is where we all poop.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
The entire
Every
mountain
Hyrule
is one of them.
before me is enshrined in this earth.
Mm-hmm.
Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground.
Oh, I see.
When Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Yes, sir.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Huh. He did help fight.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Well, it certainly seems that way.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Mm-hmm.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Uh-huh. And who is
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
And he fought for peace, which is my
skill
thing.
And clever thinking.
He fought to protect the
I
peace
can't
and
compete with
happiness and...
Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques.
Uh-huh.
And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have heart, and that helps you summon Captain Planet if you work together. I shouldn't spell it out for her. Yeah, I'm not gonna spell it out for her though. We'll lead the horse to water and see if she takes a little sippy.
What else defines him? Oh, of course.
He is the champion of peace.
Papa's love for peace.
There you
for
go.
his people. That is what he's given me.
There you go. There you go.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Yes, you've rediscovered this a few times now on this journey. You could be a little more confident. But that's alright. You know what? Good job. The final horse crossed the finish
What
line.
was that?
That was Valagarmanda.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Haha, knew it.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Ooh, is it time for a trial?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Is it time for a trial?
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Is Big Bro gonna take that opportunity, though, is the interesting question. Oh, great. Southeast. I could warp back, but I think I'm gonna try to get this, this thing to the southeast first. Man, look at all these Geodudes. There's an Aether Current about 400 yalms southeast. They're Geodudes that skipped Arm Day, apparently. And then I'll just come back after I get that. I know you're close. Cheerwagger. Southeast. And now just east, so it must be here by this waterfall. Oh, sorry, not by the waterfall, that's west. I'm big dumb. Let's see. There it is. And then 900 things to the north. Let me check my, not mount speed, Aether Currents. Ricopacha still has 3 more quests, Aether Currents to go. Actually, a pretty decent amount away from that. Alright, Alphino, what's the sitch? Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Oh, okay. Blood red? Blood red. Do I like blood red? Let's check the dyes. I know I like Dalamud red. Blood red's kind of whatever. Corpse blue, corpse blue, corpse blue. It's sort of a blue-gray, that's not bad. And iris purple. I think I'll just take the silver piece. You may now enter worker's armor, yes. If you are ready, there are many injured who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. I can heal too, sir. Let's see. I suppose they wouldn't let us just go straight into Valagarmanda right here, huh? Yeah, we gotta learn how to lure him back to the cage or something. Oh yeah, I should wear my warmer clothes. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Yep. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Alisaie can heal too. She's red mage. They got Vercure. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird. The group's leader, Vorporler, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether, and returned to find Warler's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagamanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. I see. More talkies. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwer, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, Echo. First Echo of the expansion.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Mm-hmm.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
Mm-hmm.
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
You have to cast 2 spells at the same time, and they've got 2 heads. See if they can do it. Oh boy. Well, that's got to disqualify him by now, right? Yeah, you know, he's just doing some treason. No big deal. Mm-hmm.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Just a little terrorism, of the domestic kind, not an international incident.
For the throne, of course.
He did it for the plot.
Have you any idea how many may die?
He did it for the
Wreak havoc,
memes.
Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Well? Not a great situation.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot!
This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan?
Well, the plan is we find Estinian.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda.
Makes sense.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Girl, of course. Are you kidding? I've slain icons before. And granted, this is not an icon, but you know. Oh, you know what? I did fight the Celestials too.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
True.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
he is a beast gleaner.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
All right. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valagarmanda? The tried and true method. The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other sightings of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a troll withdrawal is of extraordinary nature, Valagarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me. It is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Oh my god. A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valagarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected Aether. And the residents were were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected Aether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. I see. You travel with me then, Takar, in case the Seeker lends me to some other fiery fiend. Or leads me to some other fiery fiend. You got it. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have a lot of work to do. Go team on 3. No? Okay. The pointy finger. We must follow the pointy finger. We should be on our way as well. You forgot about the thing you're following. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected Aether. Alright. So it'll follow any fire-aspected Aether, which probably means I gotta kill a bunch of stuff, huh? Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Whirler's Echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual Aether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? I will continue to confuse. It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Yeah, sure. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Okay. Wonder how many enemies there are that are all fiery and I have to defeat them. Oh, that's not too bad. And then they send you out there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, is she baby? If you would be so kind. I don't know why they have to play an entire freaking cutscene every time we stop. Oh yeah. And just playing on a loop. The what? Indelible passage? Oh. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting ice prison. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. I apologize, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. That's fine, buddy. This time the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. London Bridge is falling down. That's still 500 elms to the north. So it's probably down a ways. Man, the music doesn't even break for combat. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Recalibrating sensors. Oh man, all the way over there? Come on. Oh, I wish I had maps. A riding map would be so nice. Let's see. Yep. I think we'd noticed if Valagarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. The indelible passage. It is indelible, it cannot be delved.
trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely
Oh yeah,
location.
2 healers. If it's a trial, huh? Get ready to go to Warkor Lardor. Hey, buddy. No, that's fine. Thank you.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Okay.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass.
My goodness, guy. We gotta save the world.
You must understand. That's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
There we go, some Freunden.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Well, we can beat you up.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
Okay.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, Then you'll have to go through me.
There you go.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Good girl.
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Yeah, you little wimp.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
There you go. Good job, Wookie.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
My goodness.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
See? I knew he was sensible.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
It's time for us to beat Valagramanda, little buddy. Isn't that right? Worker Lardor now accessible. During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Meow. Alright. Well, I'm prepared to fight Valagarmanda. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll go looking for some aether currents. Wonder if I can swim across here. Ooh, I can swim across here. Neat. Are you up here, little Aether Current? 257 yalms to the east. Guess it's not up here. And it won't let me jump down, so I guess my only choice is to go to watching Bello. Oh, there it is. Oh. 550 alms to the west. Almost to this. Oh, I only have 2 more to get in there, Kapacha. There it is. $391 yalms to the north. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Sure, sure. Mega Magui. Mega Magway. Mega Magway. Northeast. Kiblu's Coffee Grounds. 83 moms to the north. Yalms. Yalms to the northeast, not moms. 49 yalms. Oh no. Oh no, it's up the hill. Ah, curses. Actually really cute. They named this place Kiblu's Coffee Grounds? Kiblu's Coffee Grounds, probably. Or Siblu's Coffee Grounds. But it's like, you know, coffee grounds like what you make coffee with, but also coffee grounds is in the ground on which you place coffee. Sorry? What'd you say? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna snag this last one here. Alright. Yep. I saw it, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to, I'll get warped back all the way over there. I just wanted to grab that last one. I made it. Oh my goodness. I made it. the sass. It is stealing all the dead ancestor juice. Good question. That would help. Small platform. Okay, let's see. Blue juice goes to you. Wind. I sure did. I got hit by the wind. Valagarmanda gathers its strength. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Okay. Apparently. He went fire again, so move out. I got it. Wide open beak moves to the sides, I'm guessing. Oh, nope, okay. Ow! Oh my goodness. Wind move in. Yep. Yeah, these are a little different than what we used to. That seems like don't stand in front of it, right? It sure did. Is this slippery ground? It's not, it's just snow. Okay. Oh my gosh. What the heck? We need to keep moving. Fig nugget. Oh, blue card should have been ranged. The air. Arcane circles. Oh, watch out for the pointy ends. Whoa. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Up or down? Uh-oh. Maybe not. Oh, maybe, yeah, up. Yeah. Levitate worked. Hail of feathers, I guess down? Whoa. Okay. Shoot, have you done your, damage buff? Okay, I'll wait until your next one. Okay. Yeah. No, that's just tank. Red bubbles are tank only. I got this guy as soon as you back up. Stand back up, you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to kill the nails. Oh, melee buddy. Light speed, right? Yeah. I got her. What a fucking terrible charge up phase. Ugh. Sorry, little buddy, I cannot. Truly disaster. Alright. Oh my gosh, how many bursts is it gonna do? It's interesting that the damage seems to come out in waves pretty regularly versus like big chunks. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We got an avalanche and spikies. Ah! Oh, I got thrown off. Crap. I thought I dodged it all. Oh, you gotta keep moving. I'll be 3 if you have to. Yeah. Well, definitely feels different. You move in. Slam, move out. Move out. It's a pretty small stage too, which doesn't help our predicament. I'm gonna give range damage buff. Slam, move out. Yeah, we don't have as much time to respawn because they don't show us what the wide open beak, move forward to corners. it's gonna be a cone. It's a really big cone. Wind, move into the center. You just kind of, we're just playing the memory game. Lightning, this is just gonna make it the storm stage. So phase change, I guess. Float. Get down. I don't know how to avoid these feathers. I don't think you do. Okay. Move over. Nice shield. I was like, did we take any damage? Holy crap. Okay, find a window to drop into. The tanks will have to do the rest. Sky Ruin, this is just a phase change. I don't have any big AoEs to throw out healing wise, so I'm just gonna have to do it manually. Oh, avalanche, watch it. Keep moving, so this is where I hit my light speed, so I can keep attacking. Avalanche. Fire, move out. I was expecting a phase change first, but I guess not. Ooh, arcane circles, watch for Winkies. I don't know. Lions, I guess. Lions is where. What's he doing now? Oh, he's after them. Okay. Ooh, shoot, that was the wrong button. My damage book went out. Oh, crap. Yeah, we... Oh. You have a big shield for us? Alright, hitting neutral sect. It's not as nice as yours, but I can spam the shit out of it. True. Eruption. Make sure we're spread out. It's just basically following footsteps. Wind, move in. Sky ruin. We're going back into the sky. Oh dang. Oh, move up, but then we gotta. Oh crap. Okay, we gotta be over here. Everybody okay? I don't know, but I'll take it. Okay. Ah, crap. Oh, no, need to heal myself. Please, thank you. All the way to the front. What is that, breath? Is that the cone? That's the cone, yep. Disaster zone. Stage is changing back. Ooh, don't stand in that. Find a window to get knocked into. Or I guess technically you could arm's length that, huh? Blue card goes to a ranged character. Okay, watch for lines and also the avalanche. Ice boulders. We gotta break them out. Wow, that was fast. Fire means move out. We're good. Uh-oh. Takes her a little bit of trouble. It's fine, we're fine. Keep moving. Watch out for lines. Ooh. Move in. Okay, same. Where's the avalanche coming from? Oh, okay, I just happened to be in the right place. Cool. Damage buff, or not damage buff. Woo, we did it! Oh my gosh. Whew. Wow, that was fast. I guess they skipped the cutscene. We did it! Oh my goodness. Alright, time to watch cutscene. That was surprising.
We slew Vali Armanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Oh, you don't know that.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. No, you didn't. You weren't even there.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, and Sarelja is the worst. Your proud expression bespeaks a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he's caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yokhoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Back to Warlord's Echo. And I think that'll be my last Aether Current on this map. Oh, no, never mind. I'll have to do the side quests, and then those will be my last Aether Currents. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. We should speak to Darunia.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valagarmanda.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valagarmanda's prison.
Well, we killed him instead, so that's gotta count, right?
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
But Cool Jaja missed out.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Variarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Oh, would it kill you to smile?
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
But wouldn't the rest of the Yokoi also have those?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst
Okay.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Interesting.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Girl, calm down.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
He gonna be upset when we invite him. We invite him for the coronation. And he's gonna be like, "We're not friends, you guys. We're not." I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear 4 odd cabins calling our names. Bye-bye. Bye. Give me your precious aether currents. I'm not gonna talk like those guys, like these guys. Great and mighty Takar, I have heard tell of your victory over Velagormanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murfurler, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. They're so big, you guys. My eyes are so huge. As a warrior of the Yakhoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Sky Ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. in front of my enormous eyes. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. London Bridge is falling down. I mean, it is you guys, Super Cereal. What do you want, Garhorlor? Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warler's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious mineral found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you, it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valagarmanda, open your heart and focus. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Is this how salt lamps work? You just put salt on them and they glow? I don't know. I don't know what stuff is. We beat up Valley Commander. Probably should have read that. Just want to push through these ones. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. Aight. Hello, I'm such a small little boy. Gotcha. I'm just a wee baby. Impressive, Takar. Not once did you falter before the towering Hualapen. Quick to react and adapt as you needed. Blah. Yes, I have seen all I need to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. And then I shall have the flying here. This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Kariorzar and the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Valagarmanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guards to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valagarmanda's energies. At times it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valagarmanda has been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay all of Toral, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet a part of me felt otherwise, deprived of purpose. I relinquished my position. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It is something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But while I acknowledge your muscular build, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Well, I'm the Warrior of Light. I've saved the whole universe bunch. Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Alright. Yeah, Freebird Urkopacha. Now I can fly. I'm still saving those role quests for other jobs. Oh yeah, I should change clothes. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Wookie. The best way I know. Alright, whatever. This is a really long dock. I wonder if there's a view thingy at the end. Vista. Sightseeing log Vista. That's what I meant. There sure is. Look at that. Oops, wrong cabin. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to unlink the glamour plate from the job altogether to unlock it from the portrait. Welcome back, Master Ronso. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. We are standing awkwardly close to each other, but yep. That whoops. Someone's coming for a visit. Is it Ardbert?
You have a moment?
Yeah?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
I'm not into women like that. Well, I mean, I don't rule them out generally. But I'm not into Wuklamat like that anyway.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Okay. We can go for a walk.
We should go outside. I A nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay. You barge into my room in the middle of the night, and then you say that it's too stuffy in my room, and that we need to go for walkies. Alright, what's up? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts together. In order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Alright. Sure, Wookie, whatever you say. I can take the warp to the Resplendent Quarter from the Aethernet shard. Ethernet shard. Out in the yard. Pishiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the best I can do, or is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in our cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, Takar. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Okay. I'm not complaining. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little bit first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Okay. Sure. What's on your mind, sweetie? Should we get some sea salt ice cream?
This is much better.
We should get some sea salt
I
ice
used
cream.
to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Uh-huh.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
A dangerous habit?
Peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Oh, burb. Oh, burb. Oh, not burb. Definitely not burb.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Girl, Sam.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness! It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me,
Hear, feel,
I've
think.
never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Girl, of course.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
You kept me up all night. Yeah, which she's already said like 3 times in the... Right? That was sort of her declaration from the beginning, and then she just, I don't know, kept saying it until she believed it more. She is silly, our Wooklamat. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Peaceful intention. Complete the scenario, the promise for peace. Herald of Peace. Oh, that's nice. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakuljaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakuljaja's unleashing Velgarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Oh. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. I mean, it'd be difficult, even if you do get the throne. The last 2 keystones we require are those that those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Shubral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is what the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. Yeah, that's what it said on the thing. The stone thing, sepulcher. It listed his name there. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoya architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I don't know, maybe? Probably not. Wait, doesn't the big land bridge go all the way to Yoctel? Yeah, they said, I guess so. Either way, we're going by dirigible to Yoctel. How exciting. Next gym badge. Yeah, they pretty much are that. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? Are you ready? Bags are packed, and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Uh-huh. Girl. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Yeah, sure. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Takar. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. The third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Le Gasp. Is that so? You've said before that it gained popularity in Yoctoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant, to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yoctel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Do 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 do.
the fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Huh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Okay, well, I think this is a good spot to call it for tonight, right? Yeah, 4-hour stream. I'll come back to the MSQ another time. And hopefully tomorrow. That's my usual stream time. I'm gonna start doing Mondays and Thursdays, and then I guess just these extra streams as I have time for them until I get through with like the MSQ and stuff. I don't know. I'll figure that part out later. I just needed to unwind after a long weekend. And learning a new fight and all of that. That was a good time. Fun. Alright. Where is my streaming software so I can hit the goodbye button? Okay, bye. See you later. Bye. Bye.